Hello. Hello, Mr. Buff. Whatever happened to Mr. Buff? Ooh. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Good evening, good evening. Hello, Pickled Lennon. Hello, Mr. Puff. Oh my god, whatever happened to Mr. Puff? Hello, Chris, Huntober. Stung Tongue. Umbra Warlock, Sketchy Pixels. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Maddie. Staravia. How's it going, guys? I gotta take my Claritin. Sorry, BRB. I was so tired yesterday, despite having 2 Coca-Colas and a fucking coffee. And I was like, what is making me so tired? Like, I was so exhausted. And, like, I do know that I probably have sleep apnea, so that's probably it. But I was like, why am I so fucking tired? And then I realized, I'm like, oh, I can't really breathe through my nose. I'm kind of suffocating myself by accident. So I took my Claritin, because I hadn't taken it yet. And then I used my, like, saline spray on my nose to like clean it out, and then I was able to fucking breathe and I was wide awake. Funny how we need oxygen, right? And I literally googled it. I'm like, can a stuffy nose make you tired? It's like, yeah, you're not getting enough oxygen when you have a stuffy nose because you can't breathe as easily. I was like, that makes so much sense. Hello. So today, hello Shrub Crossing, hello Azumaphoros. Today, I didn't really know what I wanted to stream, but I did know that I did want to stream, and I'm trying to draw something every day. Every day for October. I'm not doing like an Inktober prompt, really, but I'm doing my best, even on nights that I have to work, to just draw something every day, instead of scrolling on my phone. I got a new drawing stand for my iPad, and it's so much nicer. I can like rest my arm on it when I'm drawing. I feel like it's gonna help me a lot because it's just so much bigger. So I do have a small iPad. I would love to upgrade to the newest one that's 13 inches because this one is, I think, 10.2. But it's $1,000. Excuse me, it's $1,000, and even they do have like a payment plan, but I was like, no. Maybe once I get a credit card, maybe I'll consider that as a good credit building purchase in like another year or something. But I was just like, I just can't justify that kind of money. It's just so much money that I don't have that kind of shit, you know? To just drop on something, because my iPad does work. The battery is pretty shit now. Like, it is plugged in, but it doesn't like charge that well, especially if it's like anywhere above 10% brightness. So we're just gonna draw until my iPad dies. It's at 50%. I thought I charged it last night, but I have my phone plugged in instead. But my Apple Pencil's charged, which is good. But yeah, I would love a bigger iPad. I really, really wish that they made, like, drawing tablet-sized iPads. Like a Cintiq fucking sized iPad. Like, that'd be so amazing. Because I love Procreate. I don't really feel like learning a new program. Procreate really just works for me. And, like, I have an iPad. So, I don't know. But yeah, maybe someday I'll upgrade. Maybe they'll come out with a big-ass iPad, like a fucking 17-inch iPad or something. But for now, having this new, bigger drawing stand actually really helps. because the iPad is like flush with the tablet, so like I can just rest my hand on it and it just feels like the screen is bigger, even if the actual screen itself is pretty small. So that's been pretty nice, and I've been definitely drawing more. I've pretty much drawn every day this week so far. Just really trying, even if I don't have the time to do like a full sketch or something like that, I like try to just at least jot an idea down, you know? Maybe they'll come out with that giant pear pad. That would be so fierce. Hi, Rich. Hello, Pixie Sylveon. Hello, Slayus Mama. But yeah, I'm trying not to just like scroll on my phone at night. It just like, it keeps me awake and stressed about life. So I'm like, why don't I draw? So I've been doing that, and I will show the art that I've been doing. I've been posting it on Twitter. My art Instagram is really where it's at to me, because I like to post Instagram stories with like work in progress stuff. I don't know. I don't really get any. It's not about engagement for me, but I just don't get the same sort of like community on Twitter as I do on like Instagram comments. Like, I'll post something on Twitter, and like the people who see it, they like it, you know, which is great. But the people on Instagram, who are often the same fucking people, you know, I get comments and stuff, and that's really, really fun. I like to hear from people's thoughts on the characters I draw and stuff. But I also really like Instagram because I get to add music to my posts, and I would love to be more of a musician. I feel very musically inclined. I don't know a lot of like production terminology and like music jargon, but I love music, and I really like, I need the music to match the tone of the character that I'm drawing typically, or else I just cannot for the life of me get it. I also, anyone else who draw, do you find yourself making like the expression of the character that you're drawing when you're drawing it? I was drawing Tiffica the other night, and she has like dimples or whatever on her cheeks when she smiles, and I'm literally like this as I'm drawing. It's so stupid. But yeah, I find myself doing that all the time. Or like if I'm drawing an expression, I'm doing the expression. Like if a character's like this, I'm like this. It's so stupid, but little quirks, I guess. You should be the only streamer who sings and plays violin. Okay, sure, I'll get on that. But yeah, I really love adding music to my posts because I feel like it really helps show what the character's like. Unfortunately, Instagram, after so many songs get taken off of Instagram all the time, so most of my posts it says music unavailable. And it won't let me change it. It gives you the option to change it, but it doesn't work. I don't understand why. So yeah, whatever. But for the time being, you get to hear music with my posts. The other day I posted Tiffica, and I put Lancer's theme from Deltarune, because really, in my mind, her theme is this song from this Bomberman DS game. But that's not listed on Instagram. This to me is Tiffica's theme song. Anyway. But yeah, I would love to learn how to make music someday. I feel like that's the next step for me, is learn how to make music. I do want to try starting to fuck around with like Game Maker and RPG Maker and like just stuff like that. I realized that I do have the desire to make a game, but I almost want it to be like an anti-game, basically. Like, I mostly just want it to be like, you walk around and talk to people and they say funny fucking things. Like, I don't know, I just come up with these little characters, and like I have blurbs in my mind of like funny lines that they would say. And like that's what I want to make someday. I don't care if it's fun. I don't care if it's like a quality game. It's a talking to people simulator. So we'll see whatever that becomes someday. But yeah, I really want to learn all these new skills and really just push myself to just do it, you know? Hello, Antonio. Vocal production, such an insane skill set. I don't know how people do it. It's crazy. It's really crazy. I have a segue to a thing I wanted to share with you about Deltarune. Go right ahead. Come on in, Ruby. Come on. Come on. Ruby, come in. Good girl. Baby. You gonna lay down, Scuba? Scooby-Doo is in Fortnite. All of Mystery Inc. is in Fortnite. Or is coming to Fortnite. I don't know if they're in it yet. But I need to get them. This is fucking hilarious. Did you made this, Jacotens? It's Togor doing the Club Penguin dance. Yes, I animated it. That's fucking hilarious. It's so good. That is hilarious. I love it. I'll be putting him on my starting soon screen. Thank you for that. That's fucking amazing. You need to post that somewhere. The world needs to see it. Well, I'm just gonna get to it. I'm just gonna start drawing. So, this is a diva. Diva alert. Why is this Spotify thing in the corner? There we go. A couple months ago, I drew this girl, this womana. Just because I was like, I just need to pick up my iPad and draw something, and I hadn't drawn in a while, so I just, whenever I like am warming up, I like to use the symmetry tool because it helps me get the idea onto the paper without me fucking up a million times and giving up. It's like my training wheels, and then I start drawing stuff without it. But whenever I'm warming up, I like to do it because it's like, it makes me feel like I am not terrible for that first 5 minutes of drawing. Plus, it's really fun for when I'm just like trying to come up with what a character looks like and stuff. So it helps me with that. But I try not to rely on it too much if I don't need to. Like I didn't use it for Tifika because I kind of wanted her to have like slight asymmetry to her look. But yeah, I was like, she's kind of fine. Kind of, her proportions are weird. It was just sort of like sketch, just get it out of my head kind of thing. And then I was drawing last night, and oh my god, not this. This is so funny. I don't remember drawing this at all. This is hilarious. This is my persona. If I ever truly care to have one. Here's my girl Tifika. She's everything to me and more. I love how much people love Tifika. I am planning on getting some Tifika stickers made, I think. Dallas is like, you need a Tifika shirt, you need Tifika stickers, you need Tifika merch. She has potential. And I'm like, you're so right. She really does. I love her deeply. She's the best. She's the worst. She's the best. But yeah, I have this drawing of Ghosty. I literally just got it, so I didn't forget about it. It's not done, obviously, but I want to draw him as a little cherub, as a Cupid. I think it would be fucking funny. So I have that. I have Ghosty as a cowboy. Here's another one where I'm just like, fuck it, symmetry tool. Just let me get it on paper so I know what it looks like. This one, this drawing of Ghosty. I was trying to push myself to draw a background, and it just was not working for me. I was getting so frustrated by it. It literally gives like baby's first background MS Paint. But I pushed myself to draw it, and then I fucking hated it, so I posted it like this instead, without a background. Him on Jelly Cove, yeah. Honestly, that's a great name. I should just repurpose all my Animal Crossing towns for like towns in Ghosty's world. Here's a space lady that I drew on stream a while ago. I actually really like this character design. I'll probably draw her again, not with the symmetry tool. We are so fucked. I love it. I did not like how this Donkey Kong turned out, but I did draw it. I never posted it anywhere because I just didn't like it. I liked it more as a sketch, as I often do. But yeah, something about it just didn't sit right with me, so I didn't post it. But I really like his new design, so I think it's the car. I think it's the car that I don't like. This is a phantom for an art collab that I did, where I've done a few of these now. We did one for Paldea, Univa, and then Kalos. I love the ones I've gotten to draw. I never finished this. I honestly don't really fuck with most of it anymore besides the Garnet, really. I think Garnet looks great, but I don't know. It's whatever. I like this guy a lot. I really like this guy. I just love drawing like imp-like creatures. I think they're so fun. I liked his weird-ass legs, his lanky legs. This was the first sketch. I gave him such a butt. And then here's the front-facing one. Here's a tattoo that I want to get, that I drew. Like a million fucking times I've talked about this, and I still haven't gotten it. This is a background I did for Trisha's bubbly lyric video for Patreon. I was like, I'll just draw the background myself, because I wanted it to look like suds, but I could not find a picture that looked right for me, so I drew it myself, and I was able to like layer it the way I wanted for animating it. Here's a little boo-boo. I did like this a lot. Put that down. Jimmy, that's graphic design. The bubbles. Yeah. It is true. That is very true. Oh, thank you, baby. You could just put them on top of the computer, yeah. So they don't get lumped in with the dirty stuff. I want to. Oh yeah, Pansage. Yeah, I forgot I wanted to show him too.
Need to wash this stuff?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna dye this red. I dyed my red shorts. They were the same color.
Okay.
So I think it'll turn out pretty good. I wanted to do this Fran Drescher, like those old like dress up games where it's like a flat simple design and then you draw like you put clothes on it. So I was trying that, but then I just forgot about it. This was the last thing I drew of 2024. This was really great. This should be a sticker sheet, honestly. This is really... I love this piece. I really like the brush that I use. It, like, it sometimes gives pixel arty a little bit. I like it. It's like a modified Pokemon brush. Here's Pansage. Deceptively difficult for me to draw, honestly. But turned out cute. Oh, this bothers me. These little pixels down at the bottom. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna close the door just because the TV's loud. Thank you. Dallas watching Scream, so you just hear in the background. This was me tracing a buff person on Instagram to try to learn like anatomy. Here's some characters that, I mean, this is the emote, the nerd emote. I haven't really been able to figure out how I want him to look drawn. I don't really love it, so I'll probably start over. But yeah, this is like one of my best pixel arts I've ever done. Like, the color usage, I just love it. He's so fucking weird looking. But I find him, I just think it turned out really, really good. The shading and everything. And then, there's this guy who he just showed up, he won't leave him alone. Every day he wakes up to this guy shaving his fucking head. No idea why. So I drew him. I love him. I don't know if he's a raisin. Dallas is like, he looks like a chewed up wad of gum. I like that idea too. I like the mystery of what is he? I don't know, but he sure is obnoxious. Yeah, he looks like a kidney bean or just a kidney. Soda boy, come here, buddy. Everybody wants to see you. He's on the ground. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here. Hi. Hello, buddy. You're so cute. I love you. Hello, Wicked Raph. Hi, Bite-Sized Beetles. Hello, Fluke Teeth. Hello, Alex. You've been here, but I don't think I ever said hello to you. You remember Ricardio, the heart guy? Yes. I do. I do remember Ricardio. Voiced by George Takei, I think. Princess Bubblegum, would you care to dance with me? You are literally so big lately. Thank you. Thank you. I had a great pump today at the gym. I worked my ass off. I had Chipotle today, again. I have a friend there that works there now. I don't know her name, but she kind of clocked it the other day where I put my order in at the wrong Chipotle, and it was like the third day in a row I was getting it, and I got there, I was like, do you have an order for Jimmy Wetzel? And she was like, you know, I was wondering when I would see your order today, and I was just like, oh. Come on in, Ro. She was like, do you eat anywhere else? No, she didn't say that, but I was just like, oh shit. So then I requested a refund, and then I put in an order at the correct Chipotle. But yeah, she's really nice. There are some girls that work there, and it's mostly girls. The guys, they're hopeless, so I don't retain the interactions. But there are two girls that work there that clearly like don't like their fucking job. They don't want to talk to me. And I don't like try to chat anybody up. Like I just go in there. I'm like, hi, hi. Do you have an order for Jimmy Wetzel? And they're like, what? And it's like not even loud. What? And I'm like, Jimmy Wetzel, and then they just turn around and take the one fucking to-go order off the shelf. And then they hand it to me. And I go, thanks, have a great day. And they don't. Fucking stone cold. Which, you know, whatever. I'm not offended by it. Like, they don't owe me anything. But I definitely, like, notice the difference between, like, those two girls and then my girl, who every day, she's just like, hey, here you go, thank you so much. And I was just like, yeah, have a great day. Today, I walked in, she was like, hey, how are you? I was like, good, how are you? And she was like, I'm doing great. And she doesn't even ask for my name anymore. She gives me my order. She's really cool. I always leave a tip, no matter who is going there, but I always hope that it's my girl who's gonna get that tip for doing my order. Because you could tip on the Chipotle app if you order ahead. So, love her. Don't know her name, but she's really cool. She's really sweet. I love her glasses, and yeah, she's just very nice to me. Become good enough to get double meat for free. That would be amazing, because I pay for it. I do get double meat. I've been getting double steak lately, but I decided to get chicken today. And I do prefer their chicken flavor-wise. So, I got chicken today. I've been drinking so much water again, which is amazing. Love that for me, honestly. Ash, who she voted for before you get attached more. Well, not to assume, because when I was voting when I was voting for Trump is what I almost fucking said. When I was voting, we voted in person. And there were a big group of guys ahead of us, none of them white, all talking about how they're voting for Trump. And they were talking to this girl who's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna know till I get in there. Like, clearly, like, girl, you got a blue streak in your hair. I know who you're voting for. You're just protecting your peace. But it was crazy. So I have encountered non-white people who like Trump, but I'm gonna assume since she gives Latina that she does not fuck with Trump. I'm gonna just assume she's woke and keep my questions to myself for my own sanity. Meat for the meat. I haven't had a protein shake today. I'm almost out of milk, so I might just not have one today. Because I don't think I'll have enough for it to mix properly, even in the blender. Yeah, I've been drinking more water lately. Why not with just water? Because it's gross. It just doesn't taste as good, even though it probably mixes even better. Powder-wise, but it just doesn't taste as good. Yeah, anyway, so I drew this guy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, moving on. And then I drew this candle monster. My mind is like, okay, you're fighting this candle monster, and you can't defeat him until you use like a wind or water attack to blow out his flame. And he's like, oh my god, thank you, someone lit my wick and I've been melting and it sucks. Thank you so much for helping me. I'm not gonna fight you anymore. Blah, 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 blah. I did the sprite work, yeah. I was trying to learn pixel art back in like 2023. So I did all this sprite work myself. I have a couple other characters. Crumb, who I haven't drawn in a long time. God, I didn't realize I invented fucking Labubus in this moment. With Chewy. this drawing of Mel. Oh my god. This fuck-ass drawing of them. They look like a Minish. They do. My child. My any all child. Oh my god. There's so much. Yeah, more characters I did pixel art for, and then... I hate this thing. It's so, like, I hate how it looks. Man, I love a fucking character holding a cane, clearly. He's horrible. Oh yeah, here's me trying to draw the camo guy. Again. These are old. These are 2023 drawings at this point. I thought about maybe making my little frog Bubbles into like a grown man sailor, but I think I'm gonna make this his dad, and he's just cute. I really like the perspective on this sketch. God, I have not... Is this me trying to draw Chicken Run? Damn, that movie really stuck with me. I really wanted to draw Chicken Run after I watched that, I guess. I loved this art. Ugh, I still love it. I love how thin the lines are. I love this drawing. Yeah, I probably was drawing my chicken Sona. You're totally right. Where... Like, where is this drawing? Actually, though. Where is the original Crumb drawing? Is it just gone? Oh, no, it's right here. Yeah, this is Crumb. They're like a shopkeeper to me. No one knows their true name because they're selling shit you're not allowed to have at school. So they use a fake name all the time until they get caught. Because it's like, who? Why are you chewing gum? Who gave you that? Crumb did. There's no Crumb at the school. No one named Crumb goes to the school. Tell me who gave it to you. So. You really need to put your art into folders. I'm Taylor, and I have good ideas, but I'm really fucking mean about telling them to people. I'm Taylor, and I definitely have the right idea on how to organize shit, but I never... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just don't want to. I tried to say it nicer 2 years ago, but nothing happened. So today I want to draw a bee. A bee warrior. Little bee guy. That was what I wanted to draw today. Bees have 6 legs. Okay. A bee is an insect version of a hustler. Okay. So I have a little sketch, like literally the most bare bones. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Doesn't matter. How many? They have one eye. It's not like a spider. Okay. So close. They actually have two eyes. Yeah. It's kind of giving ant right now. Bees are related to ants. I believe that. I looked it up. Bees have 5 eyes, but the others are small. That's crazy. The bees from Hollow Knight could be a good reference. Nah. I'm okay. I don't really like to pull reference from existing things. I like to kind of, unless it's like fan art. I feel like it allows me to be more creative, to look at like the real creature. I'm on Google. I'm just looking at bees. I think I want it to be a fluffier bee than like a honeybee. I want it to be more of like a bumble. I feel you. I draw mostly from reference. I honestly don't draw from reference very often, to be quite honest. Which would probably... I tend to only do it if I'm like really... like I'm drawing fan art. Or like if I'm drawing like... if I need like a hand pose or something. I would draw from reference more, but... I just kind of don't feel like it. If I need it, I look it up, but typically I just kind of like draw what feels right. I don't think there's anything wrong from looking at reference by any means. Like literally at all. I just... usually I'm not drawing at my desk, so I don't have anything like pulled up. Do we think that big ass diva bee from Galaxy is gonna be in the Mario Galaxy movie? I hope so. I hated bees as a kid. I still don't love it. Love being around them. Sensory-wise, hearing a right by your ear is horrible. I was stung on my crotch as a child, and it still haunts me. The fear of getting stung again. It crawled up my. It was a yellow jacket wasp, really, but everything is a bee to me, even if they're not bees. Do you see the shirtless werewolf Fortnite skin? Yes. Hello, Kay. Hello. But yeah, I find bees really scary. Like, my whole day will be like ruined if I'm like at like a pool party or like a picnic and there's like bees flying around. Like I can't. I'm not present. Like I'm just focused on, is the bee near me? Is the bee near me? I hope the bee doesn't fly into my drink. Is the bee near me? Where's the bee? I hate it. I'm like, and then I'm hot. I'm just like, can we go inside? This sucks ass. Is that too many sides? What's that? How many sides are on a hexagon? 6, right? Or 5? 6, yeah, it is 6. Why would it be 5? It would not be 5. That's a pentagon. I'm so stupid. Do you believe people come into our lives for a reason? Yeah, absolutely. I think so. All I know is Octagon is 8. Yeah, I know that too. Aren't we so smart in this world? I think it says a lot about how little I touch grass that I've never been stung by a bee. Soda got stung by a bee. When we were in Tahoe. He got stung by a bee, and then Dallas scooped him up and got stung by the same bee. So I think it was a wasp, because they can sting more than once. I think Soda got the warning bite, and then Dallas got the full-on thing. Poor little guy. I honestly don't know if I want to give it 6 legs. I'm not sure. I'm still deciding. Poor little guy. What about Dallas? He ended up being fine. He was just like, ah, fuck. But I had I got the stinger out with my bug bite thing, which was great. If there even was a stinger in there, I don't know. I got the venom out. And then I had a bunch of bug bite stuff for the trip because I thought I was gonna get eaten alive in Tahoe, but I actually didn't get bit at all. Granted, I did use bug spray often, but Tahoe didn't really have any bugs, and we didn't really sit outside at all in Yosemite because it was like there was a lot of flies and foxtails. That was the thing that was stressing me out the most on that whole trip, were the amount of foxtails. I didn't want any of the dogs breathing them in or getting them in their paw and getting an infection or anything. They were stressing me out so much. I was stung by a yellow jacket once, never again. Yeah, I've only been stung by a bee once. My poor little sister. My dad was like really involved in the baseball league in my neighborhood, the Boys and Girls Club league that I would play in as a kid. And even though he was the treasurer of the board for like our neighborhood, he took it upon himself still, all the parents, but especially my dad, he like would always go to the field after it rained and like brush all the water off the field into the grass. So like I think it's clay on a baseball field technically. It's like a hybrid of dirt and clay. He would just fix the field. So like we spent so much fucking time as a kid like just sitting waiting for my dad to be done fixing up the field that like really the parks department of the city should be doing, not him. But he just cares so much, which sometimes drives me nuts. I will say. But anyway, my sister was really little, and she was playing in this big puddle of mud. And then all of a sudden, we just hear screaming. And there was a wasp's nest in the puddle of mud, like in the dirt underneath, like the surface. And they all came out. I just remember like her sitting. She was like maybe 5. She's sitting on our front steps. She doesn't have a shirt on, and my dad is pulling like stingers out of her back. She probably got stung like fucking like 20 times, not even exaggerating. She was just getting attacked by like a nest of wasps. It was so fucking scary. So like it didn't even happen to me, and I was fucking traumatized. Like, thank God she wasn't allergic. I just think having the extra arms just is like a little too busy. I don't know, I don't love it. If I see one spoiler from ZA because downloads are happening, I'm deleting my socials. Yeah, I'm really trying to avoid like story spoilers. I do know most of the megas that are coming just because I kind of do like to know that kind of stuff. It does make me excited, but I don't want to know the plot at all. Hate is a human emotion. No other animal knows hate. Bitch, have you met a wasp? Real. I have no... Wasps and mosquitoes. I don't want to hear about how getting rid of them would affect the food chain. I do not give a fuck. Bitches who say that are the ones that don't get bitten by mosquitoes. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You fucking Wikipedia reading know-it-all. Yeah, I get it. I still can fucking hate them. They are horrible. Okay. Now that we got like the rough sketch, let's build upon it. I definitely think I want it to be more like Bumblebee vibe, I think. So maybe like fluffy. I kind of think a scarf would be cute. Or almost like a turtleneck. A turtleneck sweater. I'm definitely not opening YouTube when ZA comes out after that guy spoiled the final boss in RCS. Yeah. Mixali / Pokeli, whatever the fuck you go by because you have 2 accounts. You know what you do. Like, they literally, I remember, I think when Scarlet Violet was coming out, they were like, how long is okay for spoilers in the thumbnail? 1 day? And I'm like, stop getting all of your fucking clout from like just uploading game soundtracks. Like, maybe don't focus about getting the views and focus on like the archival. How about that? It drives me nuts. That's like the only person I have fucking... I have a one-sided beef with this person. Because they completely spoiled Volo in Arceus for me. Literally, I didn't even think the game was out yet. In, like, the US. I think, because I think they're not American. But it completely spoiled that for me. Before I even started my fucking playthrough. And I was so mad. Mosquitoes are so bad where I'm from, and the West Nile virus goes around a lot. I got it 1 year, and I thought I was going to die. Yeah, it's scary. What's that one where, like, it makes your brain fucking swell, and then you die, and by the time you start feeling symptoms, it's too late? Encephalitis? Is that it? I think you can get that from mosquitoes, too. They stress me out. The hide recommendations from this channel shit does not work. Where is the block button? Honestly, it's so true. Did YouTube just add block channel, or is that an extension? I should get it. I should get that extension. I'm sure it exists. I need to do that for that person because like it's always the same every fucking game. What the fuck? I hate that alarm sound. Me too. I hate them all. I hate the I don't hate that one as much as like the classic one that like fades in it out. Oh my god. Maybe it's just because it's woken me up so many fucking times. And it's just like a trigger for me. This one. The like fading, the fade in and fade out. Oh my fucking god. It actually makes me want to bash my head open with a fucking mallet. It literally, it's the worst. I also hate this one. this text tone. Like, go away. This is my text tone now. It lingers. It insists upon itself. The lingering ding. Like, it drives me nuts, especially when I have a friend that like I'm definitely guilty of like every sentence as an individual text. But what I used to talk to people that it was literally like every conversation it's 7 or 8 little text bubbles in the chat. I'm like, please. I even hate the vibrate of so I changed it. You can do custom vibrates and mine just goes like it's so fucking short and quick. I have your stream notifications excluded from Do Not Disturb. Love that. Unrelated, my sister had her baby today, and it doesn't even look like her husband, even a little bit. I found it funny. Damn. The family tea that we're getting on here. I was gonna try my hand at those Clown Labubu. They're not just Labubu. I was gonna try my hand at getting those tonight, and the minute it turned 7 o'clock, like within seconds, it was sold out. So whatever. Who cares? It's no big deal. They are cute. I do want to start selling stickers soon. I also want to do a sticker club Patreon. And there's like a part of me that is almost like a little sad that like the stickers won't like the ones that are for the Patreon, like you have to be a patron and then you can never get it again. Maybe if you get the sticker club version, it'll be cheaper or something. Maybe I'll do something like that. Whatever you do, don't use Sticker Mule. Oh, trust me, I'm not. I used to use Sticker Mule years ago because I loved their quality. This was like 2016. Like this is before. Like this is when they were kind of the only sticker thing on the market, really. But I loved their sticker quality, and they used to have really great flash sales via email, and I would always take advantage. Like 50 stickers for $8. Like it was amazing. I never sold them. I would just give them out at conventions. But yeah, then the CEO is like a huge Trumpy. I hate it.
Hi, Rudy.
Hello, Light. How are you? Yeah, if anyone knows any alternatives to Sticker Mule that have that same sort of vinyl feel to them, let me know, because I'm very picky about like sticker texture for my own weird fucking reasons. I've been over my dislike of stickers before. I'm not gonna try to explain it again. I'm so picky about like how they have to feel in my hand and like how they have to look. Are you gonna draw your Soul Sona? It's a trend where people draw their version of the Deltarune Soul. There you go. Is that it? They're just drawing a heart? Like that, yeah. That's so silly. Well, I guess I did. I was gonna say no, but then I just literally did, so. I've seen people draw their characters as darkeners. That's fun. Okay, 2008 mustache. It's very 2012 Tumblr, for sure. On the finger. Do I want more like bug eyes? I don't know. Oh yeah, the exclamation point Labubu is in the living room. Next time I go to the bathroom, I'll do it. Or I'll just do it now. I'll go get it. I pulled a secret from the baby Labubus. It's an exclamation point. It's pretty ugly. I honestly don't love it. I really wish I pulled literally any other of the colors, like the lime green V. I've been fighting with someone on eBay for that because I'm like, I'm just gonna buy the one I want outright. But they're charging like $35, so I keep putting in offers that are just MSRP. And they keep declining it. I'm annoying the fuck out of this person. Yeah, it's like a very gray hint of green. It's interesting. But yeah, I pulled it yesterday. But as I was getting into the car, I spilled my entire fucking thing of Wetzel's pretzels on the floor. So, yeah. But it's a secret. It's a 1 in 148 or something insane like that. So I'm gonna keep it because it's a secret. But yeah, I pulled another T as well, so I have 2 of the purple T. So I'll probably sell the dupe or something. Give it to Trish or something, maybe. She might want it. Why did it look so much more brown and gray on the story? It's the lighting. It's the lighting. This is more true to life. I was lighting the photo with the overhead light in the car, which is a very warm light, so. OMG, the wizard hat Labubu. You can't even see it, girl. I'm tired of looking at these eyes. I think a pointy nose could be cute. Do I like the nose? I honestly don't. Are you aware of the new lingo I came up with in Lawrence? No. I am not. What is it, girl? Lay it on me. It's like the opposite of kikiing, so when you're beefing with someone, you're cacaing. I like it! I like it! I do like it. Zeph-chan, thank you so much for the 61. Thank you. I can't help but feel this bee needs a pom-pom beanie to go with his scarf. That would be cute. That would be cute. I'm kind of just trying to get down the shapes first before I add too much. But I can't help myself. Scarves always make me think of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Anytime I add a... I think they're the reason why I love to add scarves to characters. I haven't worn them in years because I have no reason to. But I have a cute little collection of scarves. But I just don't go anywhere. It doesn't, even when I visit in New York in the winter, which I haven't in a while. A few years now. It just doesn't get cold enough for me to need it anymore because of global warming. Your wig collection, but scarves. When I was a kid, I thought Dawn's scarf blowing when she ran was her arms doing a Naruto run pose. That's so stupid. A mannequin head for each scarf, yeah. I don't even wear one usually. I just wear my big black puffa. I wear it as a style choice. Typically. I don't wear a hat either. My ears don't get cold in that way. I run very warm. What gender is this bee? Probably a boy, but I think most bees are female, right? That like the ones that go out into the world, right? So I don't know. I like the pointy nose, but it doesn't need to be that long. This is honestly giving Pearl. Steven Universe. Transgender boy bee. Make the bee woke. Speaking of transgender boys, there's a trans guy on Big Brother UK right now. And everyone in the house is just being so fucking transphobic. And it's really crazy. It's really fucking crazy. The gag is he's the hottest guy in the house too. He's so fucking gorgeous. All these fucking chopped ugly boys laughing whenever he gets misgendered. Mama, you look like a fucking foot. And that's why they can't take his fucking swag. He's gorgeous. He got outed too. Like he wasn't even gonna tell most of the house that he was trans. And just pretty shitty. I feel really bad for him. But he's very handsome and people are really rallying for him online, so my iPad, I started my stream with my iPad plugged in. Honestly, I don't need the Wi-Fi on. I don't need AirDrop on. Whatever. Started my stream with my iPad plugged in at 50%. This entire time it's been charging, and it's been at 53. Like it just doesn't like the drain and the charge are so similar that it just kind of stays. What did you spill on it, girl? Nothing. It's from 2020. It's just old. Hi. Enjoying a bee.
A bee?
Yeah, a little bee warrior.
Does he have a stinger or?
Yeah.
There should be a really old one that only has like half his stinger or something. He's like, you haven't seen what I've seen.
Hi, Rudy.
You ain't been through what I've
Girl,
been through.
stop. She's so strong.
You don't like my idea?
I do like it a lot. I was just very distracted by Ruby, sorry. I like it a lot. That's a really great idea. You getting the Halloween stuff?
No.
Oh. What are you doing? Oh, you're putting the...
I'm going into the attic.
Not Ruby with a shock collar. Oh my god.
When
Dude.
we first got her, we did have a vibrate one.
We had one that vibrated gently and chirped. Yes, that she didn't. It didn't do anything. She completely ignored it. But it was just kind of to like snap them out of like fucking bark mode. You gotta.
Is this a sticker that says me?
Yeah, it came with. It's the brand of shorts that I bought.
Can I have it?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was gonna talk about the Hassan thing.
Not Alex posting something earnest.
It's fucked up, dude. Like, it's so obviously not a fucking shock collar, and like you can literally see the dog like step weird on the bed. Like Ruby and Soda, like their nails get caught in shit all the time. Like that's clearly what happened. And like it's all these fucking losers that are looking for any fucking little misstep that he just does not have, because they like are trying to find any reason to get the public to turn against him because they don't like what he has to say. It drives me nuts. It's so fucking transparent and obvious what's happening with shit like that. Normally I don't draw with this brush, honestly. I do sketching with it, but who cares? Also, like, how many months has this dog been on stream? Yeah, they're also like, why are you forcing it to lay in that spot? And it's like, it's for her joints. It's like a special bed. If she lays on the floor, it's gonna hurt her fucking joints. It's just like clout chasing, grifting losers that... It's also clearly people that do not have dogs. It's exactly, God, it's such a non-thing. I kind of want to give him goggles. I feel like he's missing something on his head. You should give him a bob wig until you can't decide what to put on his head. That's such a good idea. He looks like he's gonna pay the toll to the angels. There's a tutorial on how to draw shoes, and you draw a duck. And it's been so helpful in my life ever since I saw it. I'm glad you had fun at Horror Nights. I am afraid of the lack of number of houses we're going to be able to do because we're going so close to Halloween. But it's okay. As long as we get to do FNAF and like maybe 2 others, then I'm okay. Hello, Tavia. Hashtag FastPass. Ugh, I wish. It's just so expensive. Did you see the girl doing a Freddy Fazbear runway on UK? No, I haven't watched the newest episode yet. Can you let her in? So thanks for the fucking spoiler. No, it's okay. I think... Well, I was gonna say, I'm not really clicking with anybody on this season of UK just yet. But that's not true. Page 3. I'm obsessed with her. I think she's great. I'm gonna be in Florida next week. Let me know if you want to link up. Let me know if you want to network. Takes a while for me to connect on UK. Typically it doesn't for me. Stepped off the plane in Florida, I felt an aura of evil. My friend was like, girl, it's the heat. It really was diabolical when we went there in May. We landed at like 11 p.m. and it was so humid and hot out. I really don't know how I lived there for almost 3 years. Quite honestly. I really fucking hate Florida. Were any of the apartments you were ever at ever fine in Florida? No. The first one, the AC didn't work. So in the summer it would get like quite literally like 97 degrees in our apartment, and we called maintenance so many times and they were like, it's working fine, it's just Florida. Like, that's not true. Dallas grew up in Florida. Like, no. And the people who ran it were just fucking so fucking awful, greedy fucking bitches. I hated them. And then our second place, the people who ran it were inept, and it was roach infested, which I think was, it was worse than the heat, because at least with the heat, it's like, okay, well, I just I deal with it. I have a fan and I spray myself with a mist bottle every few minutes. But the roaches, it was actually like a living hell. I've never been like triggered by bugs or like scared of bugs before, but roaches, like, I have like a fucking trauma response from roaches now. It was unbearable how many there were every day. Like, I really am not exaggerating when I say I would see like 40 a day. I've spared you all so many fucking horrible pictures of just roaches everywhere. Like, we would unplug shit from the wall and they'd crawl out of the outlet like instantly. Like, it was from the minute we moved in. Like, the day one, we're bringing stuff in and we saw a few and we're like, oh, they'll probably like go away once they realize it's not a vacant unit anymore. No, like, they were living in the walls. They were in the foundation of the entire building. Like, no, we put roach traps everywhere. Nothing could be done about it without like an exterminator. But we couldn't afford that. We couldn't afford going anywhere either while they fumigated our building, because again, like, they would just come back, because like they'd have to do every unit in the building. They just wouldn't do anything about it, so we just dealt with it. But yeah, I have my critiques about this apartment, but it's like the best place we've ever lived and I don't really want to leave it. I find the management to be a little inept. It's annoying how we literally, down to the day, an entire year went by where our lobby was inaccessible. Most of our amenities were closed. So I'm going to try to use that when we negotiate our rent, because I'm like, we just paid almost an entire year of rent without access to over half of the amenities that are included in our rent. So if you try to raise our rent, like, I'm going to be pissed, and they probably will. But I don't want to move. I don't want to move until we can like afford a house someday. Yeah, the stolen mail just sucks. The flies are really bad. They've been better recently. And I think they'll get better once it starts getting colder out, but most of this year it's been horrible with the flies. I'll spare you. The flies don't make me feel as gross as roaches. Like the flies, we're able to keep a decent job on killing most of them with glue traps. We have like a UV light with a glue trap that has caught like literally like it has like 30 flies on it at minimum. It's disgusting. I have to get a new sheet of glue. It's pretty gross though. The floor, the apartment's not level, and it's laminate or like linoleum. It's like fake. It's that fake ass fucking landlord special millennial gray flooring that every luxury apartment has. And it's like it's that on top of like probably solid concrete. So I have a lot of like foot problems. Not like foot problems, but like my feet ache if I'm like walking around a lot. My knees start to randomly hurt because the floor doesn't have any give. So it can fuck with your joints and like the pain. Sometimes. So if I'm like cooking, I wear my my slides that I got a few years ago at Famous Footwear. I don't know what brand they even are. They were just on the sale rack for like $15, maybe $30. Yeah, I've done boiling water down the drain. It's helped a decent amount. Girl, just be camp and get Crocs. I would, but I don't have the need. Like my slippers, my slides are just fine. They're very plush and comfortable. Have you heard of an anti-fatigue mat? No. When that happened to us with roaches everywhere, we had to deal with it despite reporting them constantly. It turned out to be our next door neighbors who were evicted. The exterminator told us the apartment was disgusting and was the cause of the roaches. Yeah, the problem with Florida is like it's so rainy and damp. Like it can sometimes rain like 3 times a day for like 5 minutes. It's so swampy, especially Jacksonville where we were living. Jacksonville's like all swamp. There's like a beach side, but where we were living was always like swamp. Central Jacksonville. Beachside Jacksonville is literally like more like some of the apartments were more than what we pay here in LA. In like a pretty popular neighborhood in LA. In like a nice building. It's fucking crazy. Like the gall to charge like over $3,000 for a 1 fucking bedroom in Jacksonville, Florida is crazy. So many straight men buy Crocs that the gay colors are constantly on clearance on their website. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted a pair of Crocs, but like in recent years, I still think that they're hideous, but there is a campness to them as well that I've grown to appreciate. But I'd rather spend that money on other things that I need or like really want. I don't really feel compelled to buy a pair of Crocs right now. But I would probably want yellow ones. I think that'd be fun. I also would want to try them on in store because I'm not familiar with how they fit or like sizing as well. So I would be a little nervous to buy them online for like my first pair. everyone want yellow croc? Why is it always give me yellow croc and not give yellow croc me? I used to be so croc-averse, but then I realized that I look like and feel like a fucking inkling wearing them. They're iconic. That's how I feel when I wear a big-ass t-shirt. I do feel, and like little short shorts. I feel like an inkling. I do not fuck with smiling friends. I will not elaborate. I don't fuck with the elephant from Sing. I will not elaborate. Honestly, so true. I didn't understand. I was like, why does everyone hate this girl? And then when I finally watched Sing, I was like, God, this girl's fucking annoying as fuck. Ugh. Happy birthday, dear Grandpa. What? I don't know what came over me. Shut up. Shut up, girl. Girl is fully adding breath control and acting surprised. Have you guys seen that TikTok of this? It's this girl going like, bad actors starting every line read with a get like a breath or a gasp where they go, what? No way. Or like they are always going like, no. I have gotta find it. I gotta find it. Oh my god. I hate that kind of acting. People say, all the comments were like Miranda Cosgrove. Gag. It did make me laugh. Here we go.
What? That's crazy. Why? Are you okay? I can't believe you would say that. Hey guys, you can't just do that to me. I'm not a bad actor.
And then she has one that's also like actors like always like shaking their head when they do lines.
I didn't mean to crash your car. My dog died. And it's because I love you. What if it doesn't work out?
It's actually unbearable. It's unbearable. It drives me nuts. And like I've noticed that shit too. And now I'm never gonna not be able to think about that video when I'm watching something. All the comments were like Nina Dobrev from Vampire Diaries. And I wanted to send it to Dallas. Because he loves Vampire Diaries. He like binged the whole thing a few weeks ago. It's specific to American actors, I feel. I definitely feel like it's like actors, young actors that grew up watching like Disney Channel. But I also don't really watch a lot of I don't really watch a lot of things that are not like with Americans, to be honest. Usually it's, if they're not American, they're talking like an American. So Kristen Stewart in Twilight, but it's camp, so it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? It's literally so good. I just watched Twilight for the first time, like, very recently, like a few weeks ago. And I loved them. I loved them. Breaking Dawn Part 1 is actually such a good movie. Breaking Dawn Part 2 sucks so much. It's not a good movie. I never really watched Sunny with a Chance, but I do like Demi Lovato. Sunny with a Chance, I feel like came out around I like was not really watching Disney as much. I honestly don't even, I was thinking about it the other day, I honestly don't think I've ever even seen High School Musical 3. I think because it was around the time where I was like, oh, I'm getting called gay for these interests. I should probably not do them as much. Plus, I was spending a lot more time on the computer and on YouTube around then. When was Sunny with a Chance? 2010? ...2009. Yeah, 2008 was when I started really getting into doing YouTube and watching YouTube. So I wasn't really watching as much Disney Channel unless it was like a show that I was already a fan of from when I was younger. I definitely watched a few episodes. Same with Good Luck Charlie. That was another show that like I watched a few episodes of, but that started when I was like kind of on my way out of watching Disney Channel. So I don't really like remember anything about it. Lemonade Mouth is where I had to draw the line. I was like, I can't get into this from the name alone. The dad coming back jacked randomly for one season had me gagged in Good Luck Charlie. What the fuck? Did he have like a health scare that caused him to get in shape or something? When they had another baby after Charlie, when I found out about that shit, it pissed me off. I was like, why are the video messages still only for Charlie? The whole point was that like Charlie's the baby, but now there's another fucking baby. Good Luck Charlie did have a gay couple though. That was kind of cute. I remember hearing about that. That was my reaction to them adding Dill to Rugrats. See, I'm young enough that I only ever knew of Rugrats with Dill. So, I never understood the hatred for Dill. Because I only really ever knew Dill, and I never noticed that Dill wasn't in older episodes when those would air instead. I just was like, oh well, because like sometimes I don't know, Chucky wasn't in an episode. Sometimes sometimes they were like Tommy only episodes. So I just kind of was like, okay, I guess Dill's just not here right now. I remember finding the Rugrats movie so sad. The first one when Dill was born. The movie where Tommy almost sacrifices Dill to monkeys. Yes! Because he puts like peanut butter on him or something, right? Rugrats Go Wild rules. Because it's literally Angelica, like, she thinks Debbie's the coolest. And then you would think Debbie's like, oh my god, like this girl, she's just like me. No, Debbie's like, you are the worst. You are an evil little girl. I may be moody, but I'm a nice person. You are horrible. It's so good. HDMI 2, thank you for the 47 months.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Hello, Callie. Thank you for the raid. How are you today? Thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm drawing today. We're drawing a little bee Be warrior. Just a little guy. As one does. I hope you're doing wonderful. Are you going to be doing Fortnitemares? Yeah, I do want to play. Did that come out today? I'm going to buy so many fucking skins. Oh my god. I want the entire Scooby gang. Those are the ones I want the most. I love Scooby-Doo so much. I was so easily afraid of things as a child. I'm kind of surprised how much I do love Scooby-Doo. I think because the whole point was like monsters. Well, until they started doing some of those movies, the whole point was like there are no monsters. The real monsters are crooked, evil people. And it's like, oh, so true, Diva. Wow, they kind of spilled. It was always some rich-ass guy trying to control wealth. It really taught me class consciousness. And then they started doing the movies and they're like, it's a witch ghost! They're real! And I'm like, yeah. I love witches ghosts. Zombie Island is my favorite movie, though. It's so good. Them adding RepoBot finally gives a purpose to the stupid ass shoes. I have to play that game. I feel like it's kind of past now. People have moved on from it. But it did look very fun. How do you feel about the female Fortnite werewolf who has a human face? I'm not familiar. Hello, Whippalows. Hello, welcome. Thank you for following. Every furry artist ever has redrawn that girl to give her a snout. Who is this? Because I feel like I'm gonna hate it. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. My shit got unplugged. There we go. Does anyone know the skin's name? Fortnite Werewolf Girl? Oh my god, is it this? Is it this girl? She was a survey skin and she looked really cool. But they always just fucking... They always botch these survey skins, I feel like. They always make some change. And it sucks. This looks ridiculous, if this is the one. I don't like it. And it had so much potential. That's one of my issues with Fortnite is like... The male characters are allowed to have such crazy silhouettes. And then the girl characters are literally just like the default woman skin body. And sometimes even face. With like different hair or like an outfit. It kind of fucking bothers me. I think it's very uninspired. Why are men so weird about girl monsters still looking like girls? That's why we need more characters like Tiffica. Truly breaking the norms of what a female character should look like. My daughter. You need to draw Tiffica with Fortnite proportioned arms and legs. Oh, you just give them to me. Thanks. The Sabrina Carpenter skins are very accurate and high res for some reason. I really hate that one in the yellow dress with the white tights. I hate that look so much for some reason. I really wanted to give him goggles, but I'm really struggling. I feel like I need to have them cover his eyes a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work out. Hi, puppy. Hi, Rudy. Just give him a massive forehead. No, I like his head. I don't want to change his head. So I always give my characters huge eyebrows to fill the space. I might just make his eyebrows bigger. These ones turned out okay. Ooh, earmuffs is cute. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make his eyebrows bigger. Ruby, shut up. Edit. So fucking dumb. Underrated Drag Race quotes. Edit. The way she didn't take it in, just repeated it. Who is that to? Jade on season 5? In the NBC outfit? Yeah. God, that fucking show kills me. It's okay. Just close the door when you leave.
What are you trying to rough up? What are you trying to fight with me?
What do you think so far? Do you like him?
Oh, I think there should be an old one. Like a really old one. With half a stinger.
Yeah. We know.
And then he says something like, "You don't know what I've seen, what I've been through. You've got no clue."
Alright. We know.
He's adorable. Of course he is. Be who you are.
Rest in peace.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Can you close my door?
Can I just turn the TV off? They
Okay.
come and go.
Okay.
I'm in my office. Hey, our bedroom. Can you mute really quick? No, stay muted for the rest of the stream.
He's cute. I'm getting a little bored of working on this though. I probably won't color this in today or tomorrow or ever. I'm gonna like go over it and do like proper line work, I think, before I do any of that. Because I like it, but I just kind of wanted to just draw and talk. What I actually want to do, I think, is work more on this diva for a little bit. In fact, I'm just gonna start over because I fucking hate looking at this one. It's so ugly. It like repulses me to look at it. Okay. No. There we go. I don't have a name for this diva. I used to feel like compelled to give names to like every fucking character I ever drew when I was younger. I deleted. I used to post a lot of my art on my like main Instagram. When I was younger, and I deleted a lot of it a while ago because it was like so cringy to me to look at it all. It was so like so amateur. I felt so ashamed of it. But I'm sad. I wish I didn't do that. Because it would have been fun to look back at all of it. But I do have enough of it saved. And I'm sure I have sketchbooks still. Like, I drew a lot on... I didn't really draw digital until I got this iPad in 2020. So, I still have like the art somewhere. It exists.
I'm ordinary.
I can't with that song. Are you streaming ZA day of? So I will have to edit the podcast, I think, this week. Because we do have an interview. It's with Lucas Gage. Trish already talked about it. But I don't know when that's going up. I don't know if that's coming out this week or a different week. If it comes out this week, let me look at my email. He was very nice. And all of my correspondence for like, hey, if you have any like notes for the edit or whatever, has been with him directly, which like never happens. It's always like someone's manager or some shit. So I really appreciated that.
No, tell me his name.
Lucas Gage. Yeah, so I don't know what's going up this week, but I think it's probably just gonna be 2 hot topics again. But anyway, so I edit Wednesday, so I won't be streaming ZA at 9 p.m. Wednesday, but I will stream it Thursday of next week, the 16th. So look forward to that. I'm excited. I'm closing my door. That's loud as fuck. The way I'm gonna be watching like 4 streams and also playing it myself. Yeah, I'm excited for Dallas to stream it, because he hasn't really been streaming. He hasn't streamed in a few months now. I'm working the midnight release for ZA, but off release day. Yay! All of your OCs are making me want to dig up some of my OCs from middle school I haven't drawn in years and also make them gay. That was how I started drawing Ghosty. Was I like used to draw Ghosty in the side of like my notes and stuff. And he used to have like Rayman limbs, but I fucking hated trying to draw it that way, so I just gave him actual arms and legs. But yeah. But yeah, I used to draw him in high school. And like in the side of my my notes when I would do Trapped in the Birdcage. My name's Baby Peach now. Aww. Okay. I respect that, I respect that. I have not watched the Pikmin baby video, no. I keep forgetting to. But it's confirmed Pikmin now, because they released the updated version with, like, visible Pikmin, right? They still have not said anything about what it is even for. I feel like they just love to do little animated shorts with Pikmin. Because they did some a few years ago, where like these Pikmin are working, they're just disassembling a construction site. I feel like this also kind of retcons the idea that Pikmin takes place on a post-apocalyptic Earth. And now it's just Pikmin, humans can't see them. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm excited for Doja's Fortnite skin. It looks pretty cool. She did a Twitter takeover for the Fortnite Twitter. And I guess she came up with like a bunch of stuff as a joke for them to tweet and was like, don't post these, but they posted it anyway. So the official Fortnite Twitter tweeted Queen of Rose toys and then a bunch of rose emojis. And then they deleted the rose toy one, but they left up the emojis. And then Doja on her personal account was like, we came up with all these tweets yesterday and I told them not to post this one. Like, I am not saying to post that. It was so ridiculous. I listened to a little bit of her new album. I honestly just keep forgetting. I need to listen to more of it. I still wish she would put out like a more like rock alternative singing album. Her cover of Celebrity Skin is so good. Her voice is so perfect for that genre. Started watching Bailey Sarian again. I haven't watched her in a few years. I used to watch her all the time. But I just can't do true crime anymore. It's so depressing. I feel like when I was younger, like in my early 20s, I was a lot more into it because it didn't feel as real, which is so fucking like insane to say. But it was mostly because they were like covering like a lot of these true crime channels that I would watch were like cases so famous that it almost like they stopped feeling like a real person. like John Benet Ramsey, like, it's so hard to say without it sounding insensitive. And I know it, but like, I feel like we do that with living people too. Like, someone like the Pope becomes like so, or like Queen Elizabeth, like they become so talked about and like famous that like when they die, it's almost like a character. It's very dystopian. But yeah, when I definitely watched a lot more true crime when I was in my early 20s, because it just didn't feel as like I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it other than like it didn't feel real. But as I've gotten older, I'm like, I can't. I maybe shouldn't say real, but like close to home. I felt more detached, I would say, from like the situation. I don't really know how to put it into words. But yeah, I like listening to like Bailey Sarian's videos about like this woman in the 1700s in England killed a bunch of evil men. And I'm like, okay, like I'm here for that. But like when it's ones that's like the family of the victims are probably still alive and watching, I feel weird about consuming content like that almost. I used to watch roller coaster accident videos, but now I imagine myself in this situation and can't watch it. That's how I feel about Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, I think I definitely watched a lot of videos about, like, not a lot, like probably like three different videos about Jeffrey Dahmer. Over my lifetime, like YouTube videos, deep dives. And I definitely didn't like he was really creepy and scary, and it was really sad what he did. But like now I almost feel like covering it weirdly like glorifies his actions, you know? And I don't feel like it. I feel like almost like ick for even interacting with the content. Like, he's a real person. It's not like Hannibal Lecter, you know? And I feel like it wasn't until recently where like there was like a lot of his victims and like survivors and like families of the victims like came out against that Ryan Murphy show that I really was like, oh, like it didn't occur to me how like recent it actually is. And I don't know, it definitely was like not a wake-up call, but it definitely certainly gave me a different viewpoint of true crime content, and especially like about like these like infamous serial killers, you know? It's like, I don't know. It was like when they did that Zac Efron show about Ted Bundy. Like, you cast like one of the most beautiful men in Hollywood to play this guy. Like, that's exactly what he would want. It sucks. And like, I don't necessarily think it would be... I just don't make a dramatization about a real person. Like, make a documentary. Tell, like have the victims' families, like, tell stories, you know? Like... Don't make a fucking, like, serialized show. I don't know. It's complicated. It's a complicated subject. And I feel like there's a lot of, like, nuance to creating the media as well. Like, I don't necessarily think that all reenactments are made the same. I do feel like there's some that can be more of, like, critical of the story and the person. I think it was when I actually think the moment that I really stopped liking, and not even liking, the part that I really stopped engaging with true crime stuff was when that Dahmer show came out and that person made the Jeffrey Dahmer inspired Animal Crossing house. Like, that was such a level of absurdist to me. And, like, way to completely miss the point that this is a terrible person. Like, oh my god. It was crazy. I have to be careful with true crime because at some point it becomes too upsetting and I lose hope in the world. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's why, like, ugh, I don't even want to say his name. But it's like why I, like, just can't even engage with anything about, like, those files. And, like, the people trying to cover it up. Like, it really makes me so nauseated to even think about it. And, like, depressed that people capable of doing such heinous things and being involved in that are also in positions of power that they can cover it up. La 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 la. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Think about this. Look at this cunty woman. Look at this slay woman. Look at her. She's so fierce and gorgeous and cool. Look at her and not that. Jingles keys. Dangles cunty woman in front of you to distract you from the horrors. There was this one time I followed this attractive guy on Instagram. And I followed him for a few weeks, not really ever looking at his captions. And then one day I like clicked on one of his pictures, and it was like he was naked and it was cropped, but it was showing like a little shaft, and I was like, on Instagram is crazy. And then I was looking at the description, and the description was like, you know, something like hashtag muscle bear, hashtag gym gay, whatever. But then like, if you click see more, there's a bunch of empty space, and then this huge like 5 fucking paragraph essay, and it was like, on January 15th, 1967, so-and-so was murdered in their home. But I'm like, what the fuck? And then I went to more of their thirst traps. And they all had some crazy ass crime story, and then they were all tagged like thirst trap true crime. I was like, I can't take it anymore. I can't do this anymore. I fucking unfollowed them because I was like, I cannot. I saw a tweet the other day that was like, gay men are constantly finding new and inventive ways to post a picture of themselves in underwear. And I was like, yes! It was truly the craziest thing I've ever had on Instagram. Is that the male equivalent of true crime podcast, girls? There's a true crime podcast called My Favorite Murder. I don't know if it still exists, but I heard about it years ago, and I hate the name so much. I hate it so much. What do you mean, your favorite murder? It drives me up the wall. Unfortunately, the tip of my Apple Pencil is starting to wear down. Ever since I got this new, I have a screen protector on my iPad that gives it texture to feel like paper. But I had one for years, and then it got a bunch of scratches on it while I was traveling because I don't have a case. And the screen was fine, but the screen protector needed to be replaced. So I replaced it, and this new screen protector is a lot more like, I bought the same one from the same listing, but it's a lot more textured, and I feel like it's been wearing away at the nub. Because I used this nub for like 4 years, and it's been fine. And then in the last like few weeks, it started to rub off since I got this new one. So I'm gonna probably have to get a new nub. I don't push that hard. I'm very careful about not pressing down too much because I don't want to damage the screen, you know? But as soon as I heard those matte finish screen protectors were like sandpaper on your Apple Pencil, I just decided to settle for the glossy screen. It sucks because I love it. Like, it really helps me with my art. I'm sure I could get used to the gloss, but I've never not drawn with this on my iPad. genuinely metal Apple Pencil nubs are the solution. I'll look into it. I'm very scared at the idea of the metal like scratching something, but I mean I have a screen protector, so. You need to get ones that are rounded. Mm-hmm. Soda's got a squeaky toy out there. He's good. He doesn't destroy toys. Ruby does. But he just kind of munches. My dog has had some toys for his whole life. He's so good about it. Ruby is a destroyer. I feel like Soda's teeth are just so little that he can't. Or maybe he just doesn't want to. But Ruby, yeah. We kind of just accept that if we get a toy for them, it's gonna have stuffing all over the place within like 5 minutes. One of my favorite people ever is Rachel Dratch from Saturday Night Live. And there's this fucking clip of her on Amy Poehler's podcast. She shows up to the Zoom call. Her headphones are tangled beyond ability to use. As soon as she gets them untangled, she's late. As soon as she gets her headphones untangled, her doorbell rings and her dogs start barking. She ordered food, which showed up mid-episode. And then when she gets back to the computer, she's like, she's laughing so hard she can't even say what it is. But something of hers is about to die, so she can't even do the episode. It's so fucking hilarious. I love her so much. She's so funny in like every show she's been on. I love her. Hey, Dookie. I need to like take a picture of myself with this blanket on my arm so I can like see how the cloth from her sleeve would hang. Soda not being a destroyer fits my headcanon of him. I headcanon Soda as a little gay dog. He doesn't have any homosexual behaviors, but he's got such a little attitude and he needs to be pampered. And he's so spoiled. I'm like, he's giving gay. He is a little gay dog. Does he bark at drag queens on the TV in a sleigh way or homophobic? He fucking sleeps. He's bored. The concept the concept of having a headcanon for someone else's dog. The fact that I'm so online that the absurdity of that sentence doesn't like doesn't immediately confuse me. Do you remember Do you remember during the 2016 election when people were headcanoning Hillary Clinton as autistic? Oh my god. Such a fucking truly like absurd string of words. Ruby, you're pissing me off with the in and out. I headcanon you as autistic. Bitch. That's on the wiki. With 3 citations. That's not a headcanon anymore. Why nabbit a labubu? Good question. The Gen 1 wetsies tried to Dan and Phil my ass. I was like looking back at like if you Google me, like what shows up. And it's shit like Pizza Queen. That kind of stuff. I'm like the minute some of these fuckers found out I was gay, they were trying to Dan and Phil femboy my ass, and I was like, this does not speak to me at all. Please stop drawing me in these outfits. I'm not comfortable with it personally. Not because there's anything wrong with that, but I just did not want people to like assume things of me that just were not true and inaccurate. Cause then I didn't want the expectations of an identity that is not mine as well. It was very odd. Cause I I didn't know how to say, I'm not really comfortable with you drawing me in fishnet tights at 18 without sounding like I hate my fans. And now I am just gonna say I don't like it. Now I don't really care, especially because none of those people watch me anymore. But I felt like they treated me like I was like a fictional character that they could draw like AUs for. It was very weird. Come in. Ruby, you're really fucking annoying. You're in here for 2 milliseconds and then you want to leave, baby. I can't keep the door open. The washing machine is on. Dr. Worm, thank you for the 57 months. I mean, it also does feel like objectification. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. I also didn't really like that it like reinforced a lot of like hang-ups about how I'm viewed in terms of like being like a skinny twink, because that was such a deep insecurity of mine when I was thinner. So it was like, cool, like I'm glad to know that how I present is no matter how much I fucking lift weights at the time, I'm still seen as this like skinny little thing. It kind of bothered me, triggered me. I'm a sorry princess. I'm a baby. I have no money. Me when I'm baby Marceline apologizing to the pink girl. The pink girl. It's all the time. Like all the time. Me overstimulated by like the dogs being really hyper and stepping on me a bunch while we're laying in bed, and like the TV is too loud, and then he starts going, "Hey there! Hey there!" Like, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Or he starts chewing on my arm. What? What?
Huh?
What?
What did you say? I really didn't hear you.
You
Why'd you
started.
react like
You were
that?
going ordinary, and I was just like,
I wasn't.
when the minute I'm showing signs that I'm overstimulated at all, he starts going, "Hey there!"
Whatever. You'll be alright.
I was talking shit, and then I thought it would be funny to pretend I didn't notice you come in.
When are you not talking shit, bro?
You're bisexual. Do you think she's hot?
No. Absolutely not.
Damn.
I think she's savanty.
Yeah, she is cunt. This is what a gay guy thinks a hot woman looks like. For sure. For sure. It's like that Miley at the Grammys or something where she had like that crazy hair and like that like Bob Mackie dress and
Wait.
and they
So
were like,
because I said this isn't goddamn drop dead fucking gorgeous, sexy, hot, we're saying what type of girls is he even into?
there was that meme that was like what gay guys think is hot versus what straight guys think is hot with women or something. It was very funny, and it was like for gay guys it's like literally like glam, almost a fucking drag queen level amount of like makeup and fringe and shit.
Let me say this. First, she's not a first glance double take sexy. She's probably got the attitude and the aura and
Yeah,
the,
she's got
the
a
talent.
she's got a deep voice.
There's a lot that's hot.
Like
there
Rouge.
are so many ways to be sexy, people. Okay?
Yeah, I finally found one.
What does that mean?
I finally found a way to be sexy.
By faking needing glasses?
Oh my god, bitch! I literally like I forget how much I need them when we go to bed, and then I'm like, I just want to finally someone said it. I just want to like watch TV while also being laying down, but I can't with my glasses on, so I just have to accept that like I can't really tell what I'm looking at entirely. Like suddenly he couldn't see. You tweeting about that blurry picture?
Tag of Jimmy wanting to learn. Oh.
The astigmatism with car headlights and
Jimmy
shit.
being like,
That's literally...
When I get to Florida, I'm learning how to drive.
That's
I'm like,
literally how I see when I don't have my glasses on. It's a little bit... I still like kind of have astigmatism with my glasses, but it's significantly less.
bitch, he won't even pretend to
I
learn.
thought you fell.
He won't even pretend to learn. I bought him this for Christmas last year.
Okay, you want to know what I'm going to do? Because I literally...
Last year.
I know. I have ADHD. If it's not in my line of sight, it doesn't exist.
Bitch, it's been on your floor in your office. They have to walk around every single day since I got it.
He's yelling.
Line to sight my ass. You trip on it.
He's yelling at me. I'm going to write on a post-it note. Truck sim with steering wheel.
Why is he yelling? Are you okay? Type
And I'm
SOS.
gonna put it on my monitor.
Whisper SOS to Danny.
It worked with Deltarune. I put the fucking post-it note, and 2 days later I finished Deltarune. So I need to have post-its to remind me of things I want.
My baby sunshine. You're my world, baby. Little soda boy. You're the sweetest damn thing. You're the sweetest damn thing. Are you chewing on my nose? Danny, you're funny tonight. What happened?
That's so fucking mean.
Her name's Little Placenta. We call her Pluto for short.
That's literally like that's what we might as well have named him. When I fucking told my dad Soda's name is Soda.
He let out an audible.
He was like,
Okay.
all right.
And then he drove alone. No, that was before. We drove here before we got Soda. My timeline's off.
The way you say it's mean, Jimmy, but you would say the same thing. No, I'm nice to you. I tell you, you're so fucking...
Pocket.
You're a hottie. Danny's a little hottie.
Stop objectifying him.
No, he loves it.
Sure.
No, I'm nice to Danny. I'm hard on him. Because I see him as my fucking pupil.
Bitch, you sound like you do when you're half asleep.
Tell him what.
They're not. No, last time I told them the best sleep word, and they did not even laugh or type anything.
Dallas thinks.
Sometimes I don't fuck with
Dallas
guys.
thinks you guys don't like him because whenever he comes in,
This is
you-
real. I've told
But
him
the
this.
other day you came in and everybody was talking, and people are talking to you today. It's you come in when I'm like literally about to start something, and then we're all just kind of waiting for me to be able to start what I was doing.
I come in to say hello, and I'm excited to be in here while he's streaming, and like not a single soul gives a shit.
Well, it depends on what I'm doing.
And that's fine, but
Like this,
it's
you
just
can. I'm
just
having
a crazy
fun.
reality to
I like
realize.
when you come in when I'm shiny hunting, when I'm doing this.
You do not.
Yes, I do. I've not made you leave at all since you came in here because I'm like it's something that I can talk to you and still do what I'm doing.
Bitch, you just.
But when it's Delta
you
Rune,
just peaked with your pitch. I don't believe you.
yes, I do.
I don't believe you. I believe you love me.
What is this?
I
Among
think-
Us?
I think I stress you out when you're live. So you
Oh, absolutely.
don't like
Yeah.
me when
No,
I-
that's.
when
I've told you that I get very overstimulated when we stream together from the dogs fucking with shit in the background, and I'm worried about them chewing on something and needing to go to the fucking hospital midstream.
What the fuck? This is like the much older brother of your friend when you were at your friend's house. What does that even? What does that mean?
They called you old as fuck.
They said you're Onk and Chop.
But yeah, Dallas was like, I think your chat doesn't fuck with me, and honestly, I don't fuck with them either. I was like, no, they like you. You just pick the worst times to derail
Every
the stream.
time. You see, derail. Maybe sometimes. Sometimes I just enter the room.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking play an RPG where I'm reading dialogue and doing voices while you guys are like, where you and the dogs are coming in. You're playing tug of war with Ruby behind me. They're saying you're Roderick from Wimpy Kid. I gotta watch the Roderick Rules movie.
Well, everybody thinks Roderick. That's like their childhood crush. So.
Not the new Roderick. I feel really bad for the kid that got cast to be the new Roderick.
I think you were correct to ask for Dilfby. Thank you. I know.
No, I like that idea. I do
My
want to
ideas
draw
are
him.
awesome. Not Dilf though. More like he's like a veteran.
Yeah, like a. Now you supporting the bee war?
Huh? Those bees didn't know what they were signing up for. They
Yeah.
were coerced.
They were fucking drafted. They had no choice.
They got that hive mind, baby. If this is the bee wars, I hate to see the A wars.
That was like that fucking Terry Joe gulp from that one clip.
I don't know it. You come in for 2 minutes, you come in, sit in his chair, many people are like, anyway. She is cute. I don't think she, you know what? I don't really love, you want the truth?
What?
I don't love fairy pointed ear.
She's a devil. She's an imp.
That's fine. But pointed ear, like the fairy aesthetic. You know, I told you before I don't like when legs are trapped by a skirt or a dress. I've told you. I
When
literally
legs
told
are
you.
trapped.
They are.
When she's in a cage.
When they design Pokemon
Like Hatterene.
and their legs are trapped within the design, I don't like it. I like there to
No,
be
I-
mobility for a character.
I understand that.
It's just a personal preference.
Free the legs.
Yeah, give her the leg slit.
No. Too hard to draw.
How about this?
Why draw a leg when you can cover them
Who
with,
is she?
with I don't know. It was just like a improv drawing.
If she joins the squad, her dress should get a little messy. You shouldn't expect her to join the battle, and she does. And
Why am I getting push notifications
her
from
skirt
fucking
rips.
Netflix?
her skirt rips, and she's like, "Let's do that. Let's fight."
The gall to
she, like, joins
talk
the
to
squad.
me when I don't have you open this fuck ass app. I hate smart TVs for that same reason. Why am I getting an ad when I turn the TV on for something I paid like $300 for?
It is strange that our TV has ads on it. I don't love that. On the home screen.
Like,
that's so weird.
It's horrible. She's kind of giving Crumb's mom to me. Yeah, they are definitely the same species, for sure. Like, that is something I actively thought about when I was first drawing her.
Okay, that sort of thing does affect a character or a person for me, and my attractiveness to them.
No, I agree.
It just does.
Clothing can make a big difference. It's why I find the Hulk more attractive when he is wearing clothes. Like, when in, like, Avengers Endgame and shit. Like, he's just hotter to me with clothes on than, like, just the Hulk, you know? I think it's because he also looks more like Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah.
At that point, too.
Don't say too much now. Favorite candy? Oh my gosh, I love a Mike and Ike.
Yeah, he does. That was like, I would say if I had to get you a candy, it would be a Mike and Ike or a Reese's cup, a Reese's Fast Break.
Oh yeah, I love those too. A Reese's Fast Break is like my new age fave.
When we lived down the street from a Wawa in Florida, we used to always go. We would go to the gym at night because we had a 24-hour Planet Fitness. And then we hit up Wawa on the way home and get protein cookies and candy and chips at like 1 in the morning.
What else? You know what? I used to really love a Milky Way. I thought about Milky Ways recently.
I used to get annoyed on Halloween when I'd pick up what I thought was a Snickers and it was a fucking Milky Way.
Dude, I don't fuck with the Snickers.
Or maybe it was the opposite.
I don't like anything with a peanut in it.
Maybe it was the opposite. Maybe I would want it to be a Milky Way and then it was a Snickers. Or is there a Milky Way equivalent from like a different brand? Kind of like how like
there's Caramello. There's
kind of like how there's Crunch and Crackle. Like, is there like a Shadow the Hedgehog to Milky Way?
The Midnight Milky Way.
No.
That's marshmallow. Ugh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, honestly, I think you're right, Kebra. I love
Three Musketeers is entirely nougat, though.
I really liked Three Musketeers as a kid. I haven't had one in a long time, though.
Raquel wasn't a Three Musketeers girl. I never really understood it. Especially, like, dude, nougat, frozen, hell no. I like to, like, refrigerate my chocolate candy a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, nougat getting solid like that, it's a hard eat. I don't love it. I like a Rolo too. Rolos are good. I really like caramel.
I don't really eat anything with caramel anymore because I don't want it to pull a filling out. Once I stopped having dental insurance, I don't bite into apples. I'm like so careful about what I fucking eat. It sounds so crazy, but I'm like, I can't afford to replace this.
And you were so addicted to eating apples before. It sucks.
I did have an apple period. When I got my apple core, I was eating sliced apples with peanut butter a lot in our first Jacksonville apartment. Can you give her water? Because she's driving me crazy with that. The most overstimulating noises to me that Ruby does are when she wants water, even though she just, like, I bet there's water in the bowl, and she just doesn't realize it. She used to drink from the toilet, so we keep the lid closed, but she's now realized she can communicate to us when she wants water by lifting the lid with her nose and letting it fucking slam. Oh my god, it is the most fucking annoying noise to me ever. It drives me nuts. And then I also hate when she's not in my office and she wants to come in and she just goes.
I picked up a lot of clothes from your side of the bed.
On the fucking door. Maybe give her water. She's literally gotten like a whole bowl of water like twice in the last hour. She gets plenty of water. Don't worry. She's very hydrated.
Too much.
Her nose is very wet. She's a very hydrated girl.
She just realized that the toilet has water in it, but we don't like her to drink from the toilet. So instead of drinking from it, she says, I'm gonna do it. If you don't get me water, I'm gonna do it. You had a good time over your knee, but let's make sure you don't swallow any of that, okay? Hey, buddy? Love it. What did I tell you last night about dogs? Do you remember?
Like, that's the purpose, is like to,
Like
to have dogs.
It's like the point of living is literally having dogs. I can't imagine people who don't love animals.
I do remember a lot of things you tell me, except for when you tell me your dreams. And then 2 weeks later, you're like, remember when I had that dream? And I'm like, no, I don't.
I haven't really remembered dreams lately.
We had a pretty big argument, like 4 or 5 years ago now, that it like and part of like what stemmed to like the 2 hours of like, not like yelling at each other, but like it was like really our only big argument we've ever had. And it stemmed from like me not remembering the dream he like told me about like 2 days before.
I was just like, do you listen to me when I speak, dude? Like, what the fuck?
And I was kind of like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's called short-term memory. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not retaining that days later. Like, yeah, I'm listening. Sometimes I don't hear everything, though, because I have auditory processing problems.
I know.
Like, it's really hard for me. That's kind of also why it's tough when I'm streaming with another person, like, in the room for some reason. Is because, like, I'm, like, focusing on interacting with the person right next to me, but also reading chat and then playing the game or whatever, and then the dogs. Like, it's a lot of stimuli. If something... There was a thing on the podcast the other day where I got, like, a text from Trish at, like, literally, like, 1:30 in the morning. And she was like, it's okay if you're not awake, like, whatever, but there's a part of the podcast we need to take out, and I think you guys will find out what it is next week, but she was like, if we can, like, I was still awake because I was just up and I was drawing, so it was fine. But I was like very stressed because I had already sent the audio to like be uploaded, so I was like, oh god, I gotta like make sure, I gotta act like really quickly and like take the audio down and like delete the video before Oscar downloads it, although I'm sure she texted him too. But anyway, it was a whole thing. I was like, this has to be taken out because it's time sensitive. And like I like when I'm stressed like that and I'm like trying to do something and then Dallas is asking me like what's going on, I literally can't. I can't string a sentence together. Like, I just cannot talk. And like if I'm trying to think about how to answer him, my hands aren't moving and like deleting the episode. So I think I just go like bad. and then left the room.
I understand. Because, like, easily I could assume someone's dead.
I know.
Like, he rushed out of the room last night. And I was like, cool.
The other night, he saw... I got a text from someone that uploads the podcast, like, the network that I send everything to. And he said he was excited to, like, hear them talk about something, but they didn't talk about it because I think it happened after they were recording or whatever. Anyway, so I was looking at my phone like confused, and Dallas was like, why are you looking at your phone like that? Or like looking at, he thought I was looking at him like,
I don't remember this.
It was last night, and you were like, why are you looking so concerned? And I was like, what? Because I didn't realize my face was doing anything.
I do remember that.
And he was like, you look like you're stressed out. And I was just like, oh, it was this text. I was texting with the podcast guy, and he was like, enough. Like, I get it. Like, it was literally, I was just like confused. I was like, I don't know what they're talking about, what topic they're talking about.
I did yesterday say, cool, got it. Thank you.
Because I literally was like stuttering
like,
so hard to explain like oh yeah, they wanted to hear their take on something, but it happened after they filmed. And I just, like, literally couldn't speak. I don't know why I get like that. I just can't. I'm trying to string together, like, 3 sentences at once. And it just... None happen. Why say many word when few do trick? Why I would love to say more word, because few don't do the trick. Podcasts are so stressful for literally no fucking reason. Yeah, and Trish is not the type of person that's like, this has to be out. She literally was like, it's pretty late. It's no big deal if it needs to be out. We found out, like, literally at 1 o'clock in the morning that they're pushing the thing they talked about.
Thank you, Light. That's sweet.
Like, we have the drawing from you on
the fridge.
our fridge. I do enjoy when Dallas comes in. I just don't always talk. That's what I said too. I'm like, I have a lot of people that lurk and watch me while they're doing, like, drawing and doing other things.
Well, I have like mental disorders that tell me that I
No, I know. I understand.
am hated and
I got like that when we first started dating and I would go into your streams. Cause there was, do you remember this one time where somebody just, like, super chatted or something saying, like, your boyfriend gives really mean, like,
I don't remember this.
being mean is their whole personality. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even think I ever, it was, like, so early on in streaming that, like, I think we had met in person, like, once. It was like, I think they clearly were, like, just clearly jealous that I get to date you and they don't. I didn't internalize it, but I remember
That's the
thinking,
case.
like, oh,
Those people don't know.
I guess his viewers do not fucking like me.
Yeah, you did have that for a while, and I was like, what? Never did that even cross my mind that they couldn't like you. I bet half of them knew you before they found out who I was.
I did have a lot of people, like, 5 years into us dating being like, how am I watching both of y'all for this entire time of your relationship and didn't realize that the Jimmy Dallas was talking about was Jimmy, and it was very funny. It was probably a French viewer, honestly.
I need you to help me send something back.
In the mail?
Yeah.
I
I didn't open it at all.
Is it Amazon or something?
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy. It's literally, like, now you literally just take the whole item to, like, Staples.
Okay.
And they scan your phone. You don't even need to repackage it.
Cool.
But if you have the
I haven't
box-
even opened it, so
Well, then, yeah, you just take the box then, and they'll put a new label
I just
on
don't
it.
need it anymore because I fixed my webcam.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna just downgrade and use a different one because mine's 2 HD and it
Yeah, he uses
whispers in my ear that I'm ugly and
a DSLR.
scary.
It all just is really it really just depends on the camera, because, like, this is a 4K camera, but it's like, I don't know, something about it. Like, I literally, I'm the most
I'm wearing a
confident.
Jimmy shirt.
Yeah, I'm the most confident in my appearance in this fucking camera.
You're so cute.
I love that hat on you. Yeah,
I love you.
I love you too.
You're so handsome.
Yeah, baby. Thank you, thank you. I literally tell him all the time how handsome he is, and then he rolls his eyes.
I do tend to be.
He
like,
really can't take a compliment.
I'm like, yeah, me and my fucking ugly, dumb hair and
Yeah.
my stupid fucking bags under my eyes and my.
It pisses me off when he comes for his hair, because I'm like, I cut it. Like, why are you coming for my fucking my job? Like, I cut it. Why are you fucking dragging my skills?
I think it's because I liked my hair before. I have like a little bit of a more mature hairline now, as you can see. I'm not like embarrassed by it. Hey, excuse me.
They're fighting over a fucking chewed up rag.
But
I'm sure.
I used to have a more straight across hairline, and then I dyed my hair a bunch, so now it's a little farther back. So now I just have my hair like this, but it's kind of hard to see. No, I mean this is technically.
I mean, I've always fucking told him this. I literally think he is, like, classic Hollywood
You're
leading man
ridiculous.
handsome.
He wants me to gel my hair back and be like, come along
No.
now.
No. I
Hurry
don't
up,
want
hurry up.
that.
Check my pocket watch. We haven't much time.
I literally, like, I look at him like Marlon
Wait, I
Brando.
don't- Dude, you're ridiculous.
You're both conventionally attractive to me.
I tell
Thank
Jimmy
you.
that all the
I
time.
literally think I'm an acquired taste. I
tell
think
Jimmy-
I think I have to work really hard at being remotely good looking and
I
not
tell
a
him
foot,
how
but
like pretty he is all the time. He's such a cute face.
that's very sweet, thank you. I'm very hard on myself.
You have nice skin. You really are beautiful.
He wants you church ready.
Here, Jimmy to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. He bought a damn devil shirt or Satan's fucking Satan or something. What is that? What did you get?
Satan's gym or something. Satan's lifting.
I'm like, you can't wear that in front of my parents. Like my Catholic
Yeah.
parents.
Yeah.
The hell?
I have days where I think I'm actually very good looking. And I'm very confident in myself. But most of the time I'm like, I tie a lot of my self-worth still to like going to the gym. Like I think I'm very much like, well, I'm only attractive if
Me too.
I lift weights. Cause otherwise I'm like super ugly, and which is not true.
No, of course it's not true.
But I'm very hard on
It's
myself.
just hard, you grow up conditioned so hard by everything. It's hard to dismantle it. Even if you believe it for other people, it's the hardest to do it
Yeah.
for yourself, I think.
Mm-hmm. I literally, that's the only thing, not even the bad thing. That's something about the podcast is there's so many people and so many like references that I literally used to like be like, I don't know who this is.
We're not eating it.
And I still barely know who anyone is,
Drop it.
even when I'm editing.
Thank you.
What is that? The monkey? What is that?
The monkey!
Oh,
The
the
monkey's paw!
is it the donut?
No. Stop guessing. It's a pumpkin.
Oh. I literally the Dallas Mendoza merch is the reference to that. The fact that I like know what that even is. I can no longer say I'm the ignorer. The only downside of working on the podcast is I know so much about people, but I don't know what they look like. It's so fucking weird. It's not even a downside. I'm just being silly. But I'm like, the fact that I know what the fuck you're talking about is so ridiculous.
Freak it.
Freak it.
Freak it. Did you put that on at the gym today?
No, I didn't request any songs today.
Damn, they were playing bangers.
Abracadabra came on a couple days ago, and I heard it as fucking Abracadabra was ending on on my own phone, and I was like, oh wow.
We're going with Totodile.
I'm picking Chikorita. I love her.
Dude, did you see that the kid from Stranger Things got to do an ad for ZA?
Which kid? There's 8.
Dude, it was awesome. I gotta airlift him out of there. She's messing with him too much.
Hi, buddy.
He has to be airlifted.
He loved to sniff ear.
Yes, he does love an ear. He
See
does.
how red and warm my ears get in here?
They're
I
pretty pink.
I keep so much heat in my ears.
I can feel it when my ears are red.
Yeah,
I know when they're red. He looks old. He's not even 2.
I know.
He's not even 2 years old.
I know. It's just because he has such long fur.
He's got long fur and
But also the camera.
the
Like,
white hair mixed in with his black is
Yeah.
what makes him look like he's graying.
when you look at him in person, like, his long hair, like, it doesn't stick out as much as it does on camera for some reason. Like, he looks like a baby in person, to me at least.
People think he looks old.
Yeah. We might get him groomed. We're thinking about it, just to see what it looks like. It's because your ears aren't used to glasses. Your body's rejecting them.
Y'all are
Thank you,
too
buddy.
much sometimes. Alright.
Bye-bye. She is being naughty today. Damn, who are her ops? In my mind, she is like a neutral character with no ops. Like you learn healing and other powers from her. Some offensive magic too. She's kind of like a witchy diva, you know? Do you think she has any family? I do like the idea of her being related to Crumb in some way. Do you remember the water cycle? Of course, girl. Like that. Do you remember the frog cycle? Of course. Name a woman frog. Tiana? She did become a frog. I haven't seen that movie. I really want to watch it though. Trying to decide if I want her hair to be white. I honestly didn't give too much thought about her outfit. That red looks fucking good. My iPad makes the colors look so much different than my actual screen. They're always a lot more like red toned. My Apple. Hey Apple. What would your apartment's dark world be? A labyrinth. This building is so hard to navigate. I'm constantly leading Amazon delivery people to the units they have to get to. Like, very often. Hi, Mandom. I don't think I could help Amazon people even if I wanted to. It's a very confusing building, for sure. Who's this diva? A couple months ago, I just was drawing a imp, witchy, mage girl, and last night or the night before, I don't remember. I decided to give her another draw because I liked how she turned out. but I just hadn't refined how I want her to look. Was she the character you dreamed? No, I don't think so. I think I like a more natural lip. That was my stomach. I did not fart. Oh my god, she is kind of Pink Pantheress. You're so right. Ugh, I love her. My name is Pink. Can you look up who are her ops cause you just do her? Can you look up damn who are her ops cause you just drew her? Oh, like it's a thing to look up. Damn, who are her ops? Who is this? Who is this? Who is it? I don't know this meme. That's so funny. She's a TikTok live person that reads tarot. That's so funny. Yeah, I had no idea who the fuck this is. I literally thought you meant, like, who are her, like, canon enemies? Sorry, I'm very focused. Do you think we'd ever get regional forms of, like, event legendaries like Deoxys? Yeah, I could see that. I'm not sure which Pokemon, though. It's hard because, like, the mythicals that exist, like, they serve a specific purpose. So it would have to be one that has, like, less of a specific purpose. You know? Like, I could see Manaphy. Like a Manaphy that lives in, like, frigid waters. You should do a coloring book since you like line art. I'd color all the pages like that girl you talked about who got in trouble. Lil Miss Naughty? Or are you talking about when me and my friends were coloring in dinosaurs and we colored them like blue and yellow? And then they were like, no, dinosaurs are green and brown and gray. You need to color over it. When the girl... Oh! Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, this girl Erica in my class, she used to color by only, like, tracing the outline. Like, she would color like this. Hold on. And they were like, girl. I always thought it looked kind of cool. Honestly. I thought like her style of coloring was kind of cool, but yeah, she got in trouble for that. Wow. That's cunt. She's so fierce. I don't know how I feel about the blue. The, like, jewelry. I think I like that more. Hi, Ruby. You can't even really see the texturing of this unless you look very closely. Our chicken pot pie is really that good. I like a chicken pot pie. I do. Do I even draw a background? I fucking hate a background. My favorite thing to do is for backgrounds. Grid. I love a grid. It makes it feel like it's a Earthbound character creator screen. Time to use the Procreate update with 150 new brushes. But I'm afraid that it'll mess up my settings. These fuck-ass textures. These are so ugly. I hate them so much. I do like this one. I use this sometimes. Damn, who are her ops is still on my screen. Got a big evil eye behind her. Mama, big evil eye behind you. Mama. I love that video. That shit had me cracking up all the time. I try not to do too much like vertical art because then it doesn't display well on Instagram. So I try to have it be more rectangular than like or more squarish than full on rectangle. Bring back Bitmojis. Oh my god, it's 10 p.m. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta edit Not Loveline. Okay, y'all. Thank you for watching me draw. This was fun. Let's do a recap. Your arms look big. Thank you. Awooga. We drew a bee today. I'll probably work more on this little guy. I like him. I think he has potential. And then we have Miss Girl. She's so pretty. You need a rat character. I am the pizza rat. From the video? Hello? Why do I feel like that's an SNL character? I'm sure that's been done on Weekend Update. Alright. Well, goodbye everybody. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid Ricky Dillon. He's playing Undertale once again for the first time. No spoilers. Don't tell him how to play. Don't tell him where to go, what to do. Don't get it is so authentically blind playthrough. Like, it's actually crazy. I can't believe someone as online as him doesn't know anything about Undertale. Yeah, if I find out that you spoiled him in his chat, you're gonna get banned here. Please enjoy such a truly uninhibited? I don't know. Enjoy the blind playthrough. Bye! Oh, I have to hit rate first. Okay. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Goodbye.